Hello. Hi, guys. Oh, that's the thing I forgot. Already we're off to a wonderful start. There's always just something, right? Like, ah. Hi, guys. Here I am. I'm here now. Let's go down here and pick out our art things. And hey, camera, remember the settings that we said? Hey. Remember the exposures and all that jazz? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for remembering that. I appreciate you so very much. Okay, guys. So, today we are going to be working on if we can get the focus value to be sort of correct here. We're going to be working more on our stone rocky dragon base. Our looks are okay looking on this one. I'm not 100% pleased. Like, I really do like this one. But this one actually ended up having some, I ended up adding like some just like basic washes to kind of like smooth down some of it. So I might do that as well. We shall see. We shall see how we feel. I still have all my rock colors in front of me, though I don't have my greens because, well, yeah, move them. I move them out and off my table. So, a lot of water buildup on over here. I didn't think I added more pigment, but I must have. So we're just going to get rid of some of it because it's, but then again, it is like a gel medium here, so it's just like it's kind of hard to soak up. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a wonderful Friday, because today is Friday and it's fantastic and it's lovely, and I'll shut up now. But yeah, so I had yoga this morning, which was really, really nice. Though my feet were getting a little bit sore from it, which was very strange. I've never had that happen, like the arches of my feet cramp. Did I make it? No, these come pre-sculpted. I added in the vines with green stuff, and then I painted it. This is a model that was done by Reaper. And I'm not there at sculpting. I'm really bad at sculpting, but hopefully one day I'll be good at 3D sculpting that I can then print it out and be like, yeah, let's make this, right? Oh, Arctic Honey, hi. I'm good. How are you today? Let's get some of my synthwave going on in here. And yeah, let's get some of this green. Wait, want to have this weathering effect out? Is there anything else up on my diorama such? Rust doesn't really, I don't need rusting. And that's another, oh, that's mud. I don't want mud. So let's just spin this thing around to my greens. Okay, so we definitely want our, do we want our medium olive or do we just want our olive? I have medium olive and olive green. And I like them both. That's my undead flesh. We're gonna bring in some refractive green and also some maggot green. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying painting miniatures. I would say it's a more recent hobby, despite the fact that I started a year and a half ago. Ish, maybe like a year and, what month are we on now? September is 9, so a year and 9 months ago. That's where I am at. And yeah. Eventually I'll have to say 2 years and they'll be like, oh my god, I no longer can be like, yeah, no, I'm new at painting, because then I won't be new at painting anymore. Do you paint as well, Sid? Oh yeah, this is... Did I finish my D&D Dragons? This is his base. This is the big dragon's base. And the thing is that due to the size of his actual body, since his body is this big, that I don't really want to, like, I was working up on his scales before, trying to just figure it out, but before I actually finish this base, or the main body of the dragon, I want to get his base done, so that all I have to do is just, like, when I'm not working on him, I can just, like, sit him on his base and not have to think about it without worrying about rubbing off any of the paint. So I was like, okay, we'll do the base first. Well, I guess third, since I did the other heads first. You knit and crochet and stitch. So, oh, cool. Yeah, that's what we do on Thursdays with Flick, Ray, and Lexi. We do cross stitching, and I do crochet streams every so often whenever there's something that I'm like, I need to get working on this. So yeah, I'm really pleased with how this dragon head has turned out. Like, the sets, I love it. I love them so much. So I have, after these, I'm hoping to get the basing techniques done today. After this, I have his body and his wings to do. So it's just like, yeah, Thursdays are the days we do cross stitching. So if you want to come by during then, that's awesome. Yesterday was a fun stream. I had a lot of fun. We all did. Yeah, Flickster is another. Well, Flickster and Dayray are both other streamers, and they're really good and really great to hang out with. I have fun getting some food. Food is good. But yeah, we had Flickster was given a pattern of his stream mascot, and he was like, okay, well, I should figure out how to paint or how to do cross stitching again, since he used to do it when he was younger, and so he asked us if we could teach him, and so we've been doing that, and it's been really fun. I've been working on a flower tree. You know, I really need to just get, like, a whole bunch of... Okay, this one just has an air bubble there. That's the only issue that one has. I really need to get myself, like, different agitator beads. But they're just so expensive, the glass ones. But maybe I think with the glass ones, all you have to do is just the one. You don't need to put in multiple, but okay. Still doesn't want to come out, and that's probably due to the fact that there's an air bubble in here. Ah, Hannah, thank you so much for that follow. Oh my god, an agitator bead is, like, right there. No wonder it doesn't want to come out. Thank you so much for that follow. You're awesome. I love you, and I look forward to seeing you again. All right. Sorry about the loud noises about to happen of... Hey, look! Hey! Shit, that one got really close. That's a bit too close. Oh, yeah, the pressure's out. Hooray! We fixed it! Yay! And the crowd goes wild! Woo! Sorry. Just one of those days today. This one is a one brush. Okay. So, vines. We're just going to bring some of this darker green I'm adding into, like, further down here, just because the older the vine is, the less fresh green it will be. So I wanted this one to have, like, down here, just to have this, like, older shade going on. Yeah, what is anybody else working on today? Anything at all? We're going to have this color in here. We're also going to add moss effects to the bases. And because of the underlying color, like we're already going to have, I guess I could turn up the exposure. I had to turn it down yesterday while working on cross stitching. There's that. Okay, we can turn up the brightness a little bit, up the saturation. Okay, we're good. And of course, like now my maggot white and my refractive green is all like, hey, by the way, let's just, you know, mix. So, which is okay, because I'm sure that will create an interesting color combination. And yeah, so we'll just have it come out here, kind of like fade off a little bit. From my last stream of working on this on Wednesday, it looked like from like the start to the finish, it was just like, it only looked like I had done the rocks at the base because it started out as green stuff, which is green, obviously. And then I primed over it and then I painted it green to the fact that it looked the exact same. And I was like, well, I did do work, I promise. I did do stuff. Because green stuff is just a bit too shiny for what I want, and I do like to add like color variants into the things I'm working on, so I'm just like, I can't just leave it as green stuff and not bother with it. So we're just going to bring this all down here. And there. Okay, and that gets that. Alright. And we'll add this green, like this green else in other like little locations, just to be like, yeah, it's fine. And so right now it's kind of like blending in a little bit to the rocks, which is okay because it's kind of, this isn't like a nice browny, earthy green. It's also okay if it gets onto some of the rocks then. So I don't have to be as careful with it, and god damn it, mega green. And my life difficult. There's that, and we'll just blend it up a little bit. Oh yeah, I am now in the process of looking for another base that is equally rocky shaped, so that I can create and upload a video on how I did my rocks. I had a few people request that, so if I can, that is what I'll do. You know, use my degree knowledge for some goodness in the world. And when I say my degree knowledge, I did my degree in geography and environmental management. I had 5 years of crawling around in caves and working with rocks. That you kind of get the hang of how rocks look. Just a little bit though. So we have some color change there, and we'll just bring out this. So really, the only base that I had to really finish was this one. What, to crawl around in caves for 5 years? It was really fun. I actually I really loved my degree. It was just a blast. But where I'm living, that degree doesn't really matter too much unless I have like a master's or a PhD, which nope, I don't have. So, and the States is just, schooling is just stupid expensive that I'd rather fly back to Canada and, you know, live away from my husband for a few months than do schooling here. And flying back to Canada and living there for a few months is also just not an option. So yeah, no, we're good. But having a degree in studying soils and the reason why I keep saying like fly back to Canada is my degree is from Canada. I went to school there. So yeah, I had a 2-month period where I was like sloshing along in a swamp to get water table meters readings from the different machines that we had out there. And it just so happened to be like raining those entire 2 months that it was just like, oh joy. So we had waist high water pants that we would bring with us. My favorite one was though when we got to go play in the caves. Alright. Look how much that white has decided that it wants to hang out in there. Oh, joy. Okay, let's bring the screen in here and we will... kind of start removing the brush strokes that were in there from my base toning and kind of blend into that little, because nothing is like a stop gate of oh, I'll go from this color and then suddenly it will breach into this one. No, they kind of slowly blend into each other, so it's good to have some of this refractive green just to kind of blend its way up. And it's not always even, so it's always a good idea to remember to add variance. That's the thing I always say with rocks and plants is variance. And of course, the closer it is to fresh growth, it's lighter. It doesn't go to white, but it does become super fresh, so we'll just get some of that in here. And the reason I'm using this maggot white is that it's actually it has slight green hints into it, so it just adds a good amount of I'm not adding just pure white, I'm still keeping to the tints. Oh, thank you, Gamer Dad. How are you doing, my friend? How's the weather? What? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Sigwell, big dragon! Big dragon gets a big face. Her gamer dad refuses to take cold showers. Yeah, no, totally. I have cold showers when it's just too hot and I need to like cool down. And ruin all that water that she has so carefully saved. Oh, really? Yeah, no, we were watching some live stream of like the rain cascading down and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm used to this weather. I'm very used to this because I actually grew up right next door to, like, my town was right next to a tornado lane. And so summers were filled with like trees falling down and live wires from fallen telephone poles and just deluges of rain. So, like, to me, when I was watching this, I'm like, yeah, no, I've seen rain like this before. Oh, man. Would have been right in the middle. That'd been so cool. Sorry, I love natural disasters, and one of the things that I was studying at school was disaster management, but I think being a storm chaser would be really, really cool. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be a part of it at the beach. You don't want to deal with those storm swells. You honestly really don't. Not unless you're like equipped to deal with that kind of thing. If the music's not loud enough, do let me know. Oh man, yeah, no, nature showing its force and its like ability of destruction is just awe-inspiring. Shit. Fuck, shit. There you go. We're fun. That is, I know. I was watching the storm on satellite come in on in. Just looking at the size of it, and the other supercell that's out in the ocean right now is like, so cool. Why can't we live on the East Coast? Then again, if we lived on the East Coast, I would never evacuate just because I'm like, nope, I'll just build a shelter on my roof. And watch the world get washed away. Then again, like, I would have wanted to be part of like the emergency response teams. Like, I think that would have been a really cool field to go into. Like, into disaster management and then into the emergency response. But I think that would give my husband a heart attack of anxiety. It's like, yeah, look at all that destruction going on out there. I want to be in the thick of it. You know, and be one of those weird people cackling with glee as the rain falls down around me. And it would just be my luck that I would get hit by like one of those wayward signs that have been picked up by the winds and just get like smack dabbed right in the face. robot, how are you doing? Bit too light, so we'll just do that. All right, these vines are almost done being colored in here. Of course, like a lot of what I'm doing right now is probably going to get covered up by the moss. But it won't be so bad. Just enough to give it some texture. Ooh, you're priming the castle! Oh my god, that's awesome! Man, I can't wait to see that. Okay, we'll just do that. I'll just paint over some of that white primer. Now we could always go over this with the green wash, but I think not for right now. You know, I am really impressed with my rocks. I have to say, like, I'm quite impressed with these. Let's see this. Ah, I love him. I love it. I love it. Have a like. A like is not nearly enough to appreciate that, but have a like nonetheless. I didn't add too many vines onto this side. Really. Oh, wow, moving castle. Castle de Orc. That's a bit too fancy for orcs. Castles. Oh, for the entire project? Entire project. I I know, I love the cat bus. And he made me my Mononorky. And he has the Totoros, which I need funds. I really need to get myself a Totoro. Alright. Stompy Castle. Oh my god, I love it. I love the Stompy Castle. You missed the Mononorky? Oh, I have him right here actually. I have to construct his base still. So he's still just sitting here and like, rah. I still love my little forest spirit. I love him so very much. But yeah, this is... I need to get some foam core stuff, and I just haven't had the time to go get any foam, so he just sits there on his side, just being like, yeah. Being, wow, don't you paint me. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I've been saying that this is a temple to Bahamut that was like razed to the ground by the followers of Tiamat. And that's why I have the white dragons on the front. He's a platinum dragon, but like, I'm not saying that the metalwork should have been, or like this, it's stonework, so they have like a bluey white stone up there, but then like the silver platinum eyes of Bahamut. And this place has, you know, fallen to ruin, and so that's why there's all these vines growing on it. And looking good so far with the green, and I'll be hiding a lot of like my mistakes that I made with the green stuff because I'm not very good at sculpting, so I have like lines of where they attach together, and so I'll be working to cover that up with some moss and what have you. And I also got to work on, I'm hoping to start working on it today, but I might work on it while watching Steins Gate with friends tonight. I have a mini exchange going on with Shoshi. She painted a cat, one of the Dark Sword cat miniatures, like Athena, and I just thought she was going to use Athena as inspiration, but then she was like, yeah, no, give me your address and I'll send it to you. And I was like, well, you know, I feel like I'll paint you a mini and then we can exchange and that'll be awesome. And so I had her choose from my Dark Sword collection and she chose a bird. So I got to work on the bird and she's like, make it like a red tail hawk. And I was like, okay, cool. I can do that probably, maybe. But it was just really nice of her to be like, yeah, no, I wasn't expecting her to be willing to part with it like that. I just thought she was just going to use my cat as an inspiration of color. You know, it just adds to my collection of painted stuff from other people, which is going to be great. I need to get myself a little shelf in my studio here to use for that. Also, it's just the fact that I wanted to get a miniature from Shoshi for a while. Shoshi, Jan, and Flick are up there in my list of like, yeah, I want miniatures from you guys. I would say Rainer, but I'm not key on the purple green. So I just like, no, if it was other than purple green, I really want one of his painted brush holders. That's what I really want, is one of those. So Mother Day, how are you? Not sure if your verd is there for green or just because it looks cool, but hello, hello. That's a very cute Link emote. Yeah, it is adorable. Okay. Almost on these vines. Then we can start adding in basing material. Oh. Then we'll move on to the the weathering effect of lichen. You know, start with the 2D surface and then we move on to the onto the 3D surface. Hi, Day! How are you, my honey bun? My darling Day. When I was typing today, one day, my phone auto-corrected it to darling, and I'm like, yeah. Oh man, I didn't even notice that. Thanks, Day. I'm sorry. Sorry, yeah. Forgot to turn off that timer. Ignore my bot, it's drunk. Well, because your shout out happened at the same time, so I just kind of ignored it. Brain does not register things fully. Alright. Fines have been relatively painted in. Good, good. Alright, so we'll now take out this base. And I used the top of my palette for this. We'll bring out that amount of lichen. And since we have the green over there, we don't have to pull out anymore. And I don't know, do I want to use this size of brush? Do I have a... Oh no, there you are. There's my smaller brush. Okay. So we'll bring out some of this green onto here. Some more of this green. Some of that green. And this. What's wish? Athena! Athena? Athena, come here. Hi. Yeah, what's up? Uh-huh, how can I help you? Really? You don't say. Mm-hmm. Athena, come on up. Yeah, you can jump. Okay, I'll move this. I'll move this out of the way. No, Athena, come back here. Come here. Hi, honey bun. What's up? Can I help you? No, you don't want to be up here? Okay. Oh, yeah, there's the food. I was wondering why she was down here at this time. So yeah, what we're doing here is just some of this refractive green too. I'll be adding moss into this, or like to actually like calm that down some. I'll add some other of this green over here. Just to add in some extra colors into that. I know right now it just seems a little overpowering, but I have hope that it dries pretty muted though, like it doesn't, it's not nearly that vibrant when it dries, I don't find. you so much for that, host. You're awesome. I love you. Yeah, but I'm just afraid that I'm making it a bit too overpowering with the moss effect, but it really loves being in crevices like this. Like, it really loves those. Especially the gray rocks, because they're generally when they are that color, they can tend to like pick up a bit more moisture. Especially since they're like, this is in the shadow, so it'll be damper there. The moisture won't leave as fast, and especially since it'll gather in these crevices. And I say, like, I feel like I'm making it too much, and then I proceed to add more. Moss, moss, moss. A light shadowing of color up there. There we go. So much moss, so green. Yeah. Hey Darth, how you doing? Good and clear, need to pay for car registration next. Yay! Oh, new cell phone! Awesome! I'm hoping to get a new phone soon, because mine won't charge from UBC. USB-C. It'll only charge from USB, and we don't have very many of those charging cables in our house. So, like, we're holding out for the next Pixel. stipple, 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 stipple. Athena. 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 Not lost. No, really, not lost. Athena. Athena. Honey bun, I hear you. Yeah, come here. Come on up. Yeah? I'm not, yeah. I'm the one lost. Hi, honey bun. What's up? What is up, honey bun? Alright, come on. Go look here. So my husband found a Renaissance fair that is sort of nearby that we are going to head to at some point. And this weekend, I want to spend Sunday during the day working on ZBrush videos, and from there we'll do raiding, and D&D is also this Saturday, or I guess tomorrow. So we couldn't go this weekend to the Renaissance Fair. But yeah, this front is a bit messy. We're gonna have to bring it down some. Which we will. We made it a bit too green, so we'll mute down the green. Okay. That's that. So this is a bit too green. So we are going to Use a bit of this. A red will mute down the green a lot, I think. And then we'll be going over it with a strong tone just to mute it down even more. I don't want any red buildup. I just want the red to be there as a muter. Just to bring it down a little. Just not exactly doing, but either way, experimentation is how I ruin shit. Ooh, more KDM assembly? You have more to assemble? You have no more KDM, like to paint or just in general? Amanda! Hi, how are you doing? And then we'll just freshen up some of it. Kind of okay at the moment. I'm doing all right. My back is kind of messed up a bit today, but other than that, it's all peachy keen. I ruined it, didn't I? Oh well, we'll work on that. Should I be? Are you saying that I should be? I don't know, I find this one looks pretty bad at the moment, so what do we do to make it better? Add more shit. This one looks good, that one doesn't. Okay, we'll add that in there for right now. And while that dries, we look for two things. Drop those over there. Alright, big box to drop my flock into. And my cups. Where are you? There you are. Thank you. It's for Ma'al Drakar, which is a really, really large dragon. Like, if I just bring him over here, like this is the main body of the dragon. He has like 4 extra heads, but before I really finish him or work on him, I wanted to have his bases done so that I can just stand him on it while I'm working on him, or when I'm done, like just when I'm just setting him aside for the day, so the paint on him doesn't rub off. All right, box. So like we're adding in some grass stuff. But yeah, because he's so big, it's kind of one of those things of you have to figure out on a scale of like what to start with first kind of thing. And one of the places to start is essentially the thing that he's going to be standing on. I've already done his side heads, and they're looking good. I guess I should have added in brought out another cup so that I could add in the moss flock. But yeah, he's a big boy. Oh shoot, there we go, I can use this. Just so that I don't knock over. Oh yeah, we're getting some grassy growth going on in there. I want to have some more that just crisscrosses over where the paint is. So like it's basically just another layer of the moss. So we want them in the crevices. And this is also a great way to hide some mold lines. Yeah, he's a big boy, and I've been working on him for 2 weeks now. Last week was his heads. This week has been his bases. And what this does is really just kind of allow for the use of multiple dimension of work. So, like to tie in the vines and the paint, you add in this other moss texture. And we'll just add in a line going onto the side because that's also still part of the dimension. And let's not stick my paintbrush filled with glue into the flocking box. Let's just put a cover over on top of that while we do this over the box, just so that less gets on my table. Even though I already have a little going onto my table. But yeah, so like we're just adding some more lines in there. So we'll put some, just want some in this crevice here. And more glue goes in here. What I wanted with the color that the green that I painted in is essentially like the in-between of this moss and the grass flock. It's really weird doing this part of the model before the model is done. It's rather strange. I'll give you that. That's also a bit necessary. We'll get in here. Hopefully I'm still on camera for you guys. If you have any questions on what the hell I'm doing, why I'm ruining my model, you know, things like that. The thing I want to do the most at Adepticon is go to the basing class. So, you know, I can get better at it. I think I'm doing pretty, like, doing okay, but I don't really know how to incorporate a lot of the live stuff that I've been picking up too. Or not live anymore, but natural things. Like, this is just, like, fluff that's been colored and whatnot. So we're just getting it's a little livelier, just a bit. So we're just going to that crevice there, and in this hole. Sorry, I take it off screen just so I can twirl the flock onto it over the box. That one looks like it could use a bit more in there. Ah, hi Ghost Star! How are you doing? Okay. Shaking bells and sprinkling soap flecks in front of the window. Yay! Is it winter? Is it winter already, Ghosted Wolf? Is that what you're telling me? It's winter? You're figuring out Discord. Well, join my Discord then. !social or !Discord. I'll get you the link into it so you can join me and figure out when I'm going live and hang out and share cat pictures or dog pictures or, you know, anything pictures except nudes. Don't put nudes on there, please. That's not what kind of Discord show we're showing here. Winter has come. Santa, but that works too. How are you doing, Ghosted? We're almost finished putting on I was gonna say from Dad. What? Well, fine then. Don't get it from me. I see how it is. Thanks, Day. Oh, nice. Any idea how you're gonna paint it, or just gonna run with it? So you gotta remember that moss and lichen, a lot of it loves crevices. Because that's where a lot of the moisture on rocks will settle. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, missed a spot. There we go. There we go. So really just a little bit more on this rock over here, and then would say this portion of the base is it's good to go. Not near done yet. It's just Alright, so looking a little bit more alive. Come here, you horrible, horrible base. I'm sorry. Sorry for what I've done to you. You were looking so lovely before. And I just had to ruin you, so we're just going to, like, try to make it better. Probably make it worse. Or, you know, happy little mistakes. Seriously, how did that get yellow on it? Okay. Throw on the grass flock. What I really like about this grass fluff is that it has yellow and green mixed into it. That's looking better. And so it kind of mixes in with the flock color that I've been, or the moss color paint that I've been working with. Except forever. Slip into our hands. We've got to see hello. How is your fast food gathering? Was it successful? Alright, I'm just locking up my base. Alright. Oh, it'll be up there, honey. Yeah, once this is good, we'll be posting it up. It's resistance between I just want to get some glue into these crevices here. Oh, well, good luck on your driver's license. Is this for your full license, or like, depends on where you are, I guess, but we had like our learner's license. We had like multiple stages of driving-ness. Like we had our written test, and then we had a starting driving test, and then we had our exit. Bye, Arctic. The size distance between two. Oh, totally forgot about that up there. The size distance between two. Oh, nice. Well, best of luck. Remember to stop at stop signs, and running over people, despite how fun that might seem, is in fact illegal and will result in not getting a license. Just in case that wasn't, you know, obvious. for myself. That's why I'm willing to spend so long on it without like worrying about time and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, no, this is for me. More specifically, this is for my husband, since he's the DM. So it doesn't matter if it turns out to be shit. Learning progress and everything. Base, that is. Whew, flock everywhere. But yeah, I wouldn't be experimenting like this. Like a lot of things, like non-metallic metal, it doesn't look good in my mind until it's essentially done, and then I'll be like, okay, maybe it's not so bad. Oh, thank you. I'm just grumpy about this, like that mess right there. That's all. I'm just grumpy about that. Oh, thank you. It takes a particular type of insanity to love large model painting. And I just so happen to be Mahar in the Insane, so yeah, I have that particular type of insanity. I'm gonna throw in some more there. Okay.
You're not allowed to call your stuff shit. Ever. No. 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 Not allowed.
Aw, dang. Thank you so much for that on the bits. The pity bits. Pity bitties. No, we're not Flick. No pity bitties here. Yeah, Emma. Scoldy bitties. Yes, Day. Alright, that's there. It's a little bit more. Since Maha doesn't know where to stop when she's ahead. Let's just keep running. I just want ones up in these crevices. It'll probably look a lot better when I get the flowers in there. What? Video paused? I did not pause the video! Don't you have homework to be going and do day? Okay, so we now have is Tam home? No, Tam's not home. Yeah, alright. Shit, what the? No! Alright, we're gonna just put this box down there for a little bit of time. I guess we should pick that box back up again. Put these up over here. Gotta finish making that model. No, I get that. I do. I need like a tiny little vacuum cleaner or something. For like desk cleanup. Or like a really large brush. Okay. So Tam was saying that he's very impressed with this base thus far. Oh, I didn't add any up here. So I'll use up this glue. Get that cat hair out of there. Get my hair out of there. Not flocking. Alright. There we go. Those cups over there. Take this sheet of paper again. Put that down there. Okay. So we have the moss effect on there. Now we'll take out our grasses. Some of these. Some of these. That. Yeah, some of those. I'll be taking like 1 or 2 things from these packages. Nah, not that grass. No, not that either. Ah, shit, that one needs a bag. It needs a Ziploc bag stat. Okay. Take these out. Put those there. I have a box of basing materials that I've been picking up. No, that swampy color. Those are my Arctic ones. Nah, that's a bit too bushy. Alright. Push that away. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. So now we're adding in like flowers and things. These pre-made like little tufts. I'm only going to use 2 of them. Just because they are pretty obviously the same. I have a variety of basic materials from Green Stuff World, Serious Play, and Train in a train store. This is like a giant caterpillar. I really feel like this is, I just picked up a caterpillar here. Okay. And so now, like, some grass, flower tufts in there. Happy with just a small amount of those. Okay, wow, these have like serious ability to adhere to a section. So we're just gonna stick that like right in there. We'll take this one and kind of like pin it right into there. of these like little green lines. And just have it like little hedges just that go along the edge there. I'll take a second one of these little hedges. That's what they called these. They're like, these are hedges. I'm like, uh-huh. Not on camera, but yeah, no, so I'll just add another strip there of doing that, and also up here while we're at it, we'll just add a tiny little one up there so it kind of was like ties in a little bit more. I'll just stick that one back there. Okay, enough of that green. They look like fuzzy green caterpillars. Yeah, no, they're good. Okay, we're gonna add in some of these. Oh man, I'm thirsty today. No, go over there. Alright, so I have a really vibrant yellow. I have two of the dull ones. Let's bring in one of these. And just put it right down in there. I guess we can bring out the slightly. Nope, that's very swampy. That was also a swampy one. This is a very... Yeah, we can bring out one of these. Green bush. I'm not a big fan of actually how those ones look. Aha! Found you. I need to seriously buy more of these. And that will be in my next order of from Green Stuff World. Is more of these light green grass tufts, but they actually need they need some super glue to like hold them in there. So where is my super glue? Super glue. There, yeah. Why do you hate me? You can turn and everything, but you don't want to come off. Ow. where did I put the other one? There is that one. So we'll just throw a line of super glue right there. Okay. Okay, so we'll bring out some more yellow flowers. Some of these red ones. Okay. And some white ones and maroon ones. There we go. Let's bring out another white one. There we go. Okay. These have like no ability to stick, so thus they need a big glove of super glue. Oh, there we go. Let's get one of these maroon flowers in. All unseparated. There we go. A little bit of that goes in there. And we'll put another one here. Just to kind of mitigate the vine. That also looks lovely there because that kind of brings out the red in the on that side. Another set of flowers here. The red ones there, because this is where a red dragon tail is going to be, so. Put the white flower there. It's beginning to look like a garden growing over it. So let's bring out that. Separate these out a little bit. There. White flowers. No, ferret. It's just that I don't want him to be sitting on his side while I'm working on the bases. So I'm working on his base first. before I work on his main body. Oh, this is looking... Can I just ignore this front part? No matter what I do, I just can't get this to look right. Can I remove that? No. Nope, that's already really adhered in there, so. Yeah, basing is not really my specialty. I'm still like really learning it. Alright, Sid. See ya. You have a good one. Oh god, yes, go to bed. Oh, well, thank you. I hope to see you again, and on Thursdays, don't forget, cross-stitch and stream. Alright, and we're gonna add just this bit of yellow here. Huh? Miss Manatee? What did Miss Manatee do? Oh, hi Miss Manatee. How are you? Did I miss something? Is my thing being a bork? Oh, why didn't it pop up? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Problem, I love you. Oh. Yeah, that's... I don't know if there's a place for me to announce that or to add in an announcement for it. But thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Well, it's encouraging that people like it. I think it looks like a little bit of a mess. I've been looking at that side. I keep forgetting about this side. good. Thank you for the love. I'm glad you like them. This is base. Yeah, I know. Except when I say, you know, that this is a desecrated temple to Bahamut that was raised to the ground by Tiamat's minions. To the point where now that's why Tiamat is rising, is like behind it and all that. It's just like, yeah, no, I destroyed my brother's temple. It's a mess. It's a pretty colorful mess. Oh my god, there's so much. I'm just gonna like reduce down some of this purple so it just has a little bit of flower on it. Yeah, bases are... I'm learning it. I don't know when to stop though, like, I don't know when to quit when I'm ahead. If I'm ever ahead. But we're gonna be adding the leaves down in here. Yeah, they're tiny, itty bitty little leaves. Alright, Manda. You have a good evening. Thanks for coming in. I always appreciate. I love seeing you. We have some, getting some leaves into here. Oh, Zibbleback! Hello, hello. How are you doing? This music always makes me think of winter in Stardew Valley. But yeah, Miss Vanity, these little leaves are from Green Stuff World. They're just called natural leaf litter. Not bad over there. So I'm pretty good. Just basing up some Ma'al Drakar before I finish working on him. They also have Miss Manatee, if I know where I put them. Where did I put it? Dina? Oh, there it is. Yeah, they also have the leaf punches. I have the kind of like the every so often, like multiple different ones. Yep, they. But yeah, I want to get more of the leaf punches. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am getting the puppers. Paint them and then give them away when they do arrive. It's a Kickstarter for D&D style like dogs. So like a dog cleric, a rogue. Yeah, you should be able to, Ferret. Alright. It's a bit busy. Chaos, how are you doing? Wait a minute. It's one of those days. I'm doing alright. I'm a little sad at my choices for the bases, but what's done is done. Painting and modeling. Alright. I'm just going to turn that upside down. Well, it definitely looks alive. Talk all night long. I'll put this glue over here. Close up the leaf litter. Throw that back in the box, and then this gets put into another box of the random flock. And that goes in its own Ziploc bag when I'm done. Hi, Tina. Alright, Chaos, you do that. You have fun. And that's just that. Aww. There we go. Some greeny brown wash. That was excellent. Right. I can't do that yet. I have to let them really dry in there. Well, this is now my greeny brown wash. Okay. I need to refresh my water. And get some more drinking water. So I will be back in just a minute or two. Oh yeah, Anther minis and Buzz minis. But yeah, I will be right back because I need water and to clear off my workspace, so just give me a few minutes. Alright, hello again. Great. By my moving has caused Athena to start moving, and thus now she's going to run around and then be like, wait, where are you? Why aren't you here? Don't forget about that, or that, or that, or you know. How many buttons do I have to press to make you actually register the fact of what I'm doing? Okay. My hands are very Very weird feeling due to the super glue that's on them. Also, thank you, Rigger's Iron, for that host. You're awesome. I love you. You're such a great person, you. I just see all the little cracks in my finger due to the super glue, so we're just going to, yeah, let things dry on the side there. So, because my back is upset and it's just like hunching over and also holding a large model is pretty painful right now. So we aren't actually going to continue working on the big dragon just for today, just because I actually feel like a little bit sick due to the back pain. So we have this little guy, and ta-da, look, I have another one. It's kind of saved Earth. Yeah, no, it's a bit of an issue today, and you know, it's still the fact of recovering from slipping a disc. So, yeah, so we have a mouseling for Tavaria and a bird guy for Shoshi. That's the word. Shoshi's minis. It wasn't from any kind of winning or anything along those lines. It was more over the fact that Tavaria was a darling. I know, my mouseling menagerie has returned! Tavaria was a darling and sent me not only mouseling, like this year's Reaper mouselings, but also, oh, that's too dark. Yeah, she sent not only that, but a bunch of other miniatures, and one of them was this druid. And I was like, well, you know, I already have painted a metal druid, and I also have a few of the plastic ones. Like, I have like a few of these guys. So I'm like, you know what? As thanks, I'll send this one back to her, but I'll paint it for her first. And the eagle is actually because Shoshi was painting up a kitty, and she painted it like a cat from Dark Sword Miniatures, and she said that she was going to send it looking like Athena, or like paint it like Athena. And then she was like, well, it's done, here's a picture of it, give me your information and I'll send it to you. And I was like, oh, I was really not expecting it to be sent to me. I just thought you were using my cat as inspiration. So I was like, okay, well, since you're doing that for me, let me return the favor and paint you a miniature. And so I sent her a picture of the Dark Sword miniatures that I had, and she chose this bird. So I was like, okay, cool. And then she was like, make it like a red-tailed hawk. I'm like, okay, I can do that. Except for the fact that I don't have any reference pictures up right now for a red-tailed hawk. All I know is that they're red-tailed. But that doesn't help because this bird person, the only thing that they have is their head and one set of wings. So we're going to be doing that. That makes me feel like I should bring out the other stand. You guys can bear with me here just so that you guys can see it a little bit better. So we're actually going to just turn off my camera so that you guys don't get sick. And let's take this guy off. And we're just going to spin on this gooseneck, and we'll attach it to the desk, and so that you guys can see it a little easier what I'm working on. I just didn't want to get you guys like sick feeling by me twirling this around. So we're just going to stick that there. And we're gonna just bring our gooseneck camera thing in there. All right. Sorry about that. All right, now trying to figure out where my camera is and focus. Exposure. There we go. How about that? That's a lot. That's a lot nicer, isn't it? So yeah, so we'll be working on this guy. So all he has is, like, to show his markings, all he has is his wings, his wing, and his head, which isn't very distinguishable for a red-tailed hawk. It is beautiful, and I will be working on that. I did look up some pictures, but I am going to make his cloak like a rusty red that kind of goes along with his color scheme of a red-tailed. So, and then we have our little druid of cuteness, cute little mouseling that we're going to paint for Tiberia. And so we're just going to move this guy over here. I actually don't think there's colors on that palette aren't really going to be my friend, so we'll just see how this palette is looking. I think this was the one that I was using for the Manticore, maybe? I don't actually know what this one was for. No, it doesn't smell bad. It smells stale, but doesn't smell bad. So that is a good thing. Okay, so that's a purple. I don't want a purple. And so do I have any, actually, yeah, I have a red leather. That'll work well as a good base tone for the birdie bird. Because obviously a red tail hawk has a red tail, but the rest of it doesn't really have that much red in it. So we're just going to add in a very I just needed something that would be a little bit easier on my shoulders and my shoulder muscles to work on after. But yeah, what color do you think the mouse should be for Tiberia? That's why I'm not working on it yet, is I don't really know what color I want to make him. A gray mouse. I can do a gray mouse. Should he have horde-themed red mouse? Should he have eye spots? Like an inhibiting on some of the mice is like having a patch around the eye of a bit of redness. Or not redness, some like a white spot or like even like a black spot. Does Taveria play WoW? Gray mouse and what color back piece or like cloak, because the nice big cloak. And since it's a gray mouse, you don't have to worry too much about it. Not like, we don't have to worry too much about it not matching. Yes. Yep, she's the raven. Oh, I don't trust my skill in the ability to freehand a raven onto the back. Alright. Nice amount of Good work day. I'd be afraid. I'd be terrified though if it was her husband's horde flag and that she doesn't actually care for WoW. Alright, where's my phone? There's my phone. Oh. Okay, let's look up what a red-tailed hawk looks like. Red-tailed hawk. Thank you. Thank you, Google. Alright, so its face is like a nice little golden... Oh, yeah, so like if we go in here, of course my brightness is... Don't look at my phone stuff. So he actually has like a nice little white tip to the thing and like some black. So I'm actually gonna make the cloak kind of very similar to that kind of looking. And so it actually has like a bit of white and it goes into the beak, which is a bit dark. So that's cool. Okay, so we're actually gonna turn that brightness down. Oh, Tim thinks he's very pretty. Yay. So, how's this white? Is it not really there? To say goodbye. What's the underside of the wing look or tail look like? There was some. No, come on, phone. The underside of the hawk also has like that white, so we're good to put this. And it doesn't need to be an even amount because it actually, on the tail, it goes in like rises and falls, so. So we'll have it like that. Under the tail, alright. Yes. I just think that because we don't have, this model doesn't have the distinguishing feature of the red tail, that what we make do. And we'll do this again under here. Yeah, what's everyone else up to? How's Lade's doing? Is he doing okay? Ooh! Your new scheme of a second beer. Well. The question is do you have to go further than your fridge to get said second beer? That's good. Okay. Let's just reset that, shall we? Oh, disconnected something. Oh, no, okay, just... And that's all you need to know. Deliciousness! Alright. I'll just keep doing... Because around his wing, around the tail, like getting close to the white, is actually like these little streaks of black. But it's only on the upper top. It's only on the top, not the bottom, so. Yorkshire pudding. I love Yorkshire pudding. Alright, so we're gonna take this Reckland. Who calls them Yorkies? I've never heard them being called Yorkies. I mean, it works, but I've never heard that phrase. that washes in there, just... I love Yorkshire puddings though, they're so good. And that also just helps blend it in a little bit. So we'll go back over here and just... Okay. So the red tails actually have some white markings on there. Like a little fade effect going on. I hope Shoshi likes it. An address? Whose address? My address to send me cookies? Banana bread cookies, oh yeah. It's not that far. For reasons. And spend a day in Windsor or something. That'd be cool. I don't know if I've spent a day in Michigan. London's okay. Michigan where? Michigan? I'm pretty sure Duff is not in Detroit. I'm pretty sure he's a little bit out of it. Besides, I don't like Detroit. I've seen enough of it. Alright. What do you guys think of that bird cloak? I know it's pretty simple thus far, but... Simple like a red tail hawk. There we go. Bloomfield, oh yeah. Gnawing on cold chicken. Nom nom nom. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Happy cat goes nom nom. Bring it down a bit. There we go. Just want to take a picture of that. I like it. Ow, okay. Oh, that hates my life. Oh. Where is Shoshi? Nah. Alright, let's look at tail talk again. So his face, we have some golds, like a nice golden color. So we're actually going to bring in some of don't know why that decided to explode everywhere, but okay. a bit too not the color that I'm looking for, but I guess an ochre would have been a little bit better, so we'll just throw an ochre into this as well. Why do you hate me? Okay, I'll just clear off that top there a bit. Go on in here. All right, this one loves to get air bubbles, and that's what makes it difficult to pour out. So we'll just do that. Okay. So right around the eye, it's actually like later. So let's get back to our image. Okay. Alright, sorry, I just realized that I've been doing this off camera. So he has a bit of a black tip to the beak. just get this on here a little bit. There we go. So where does the whiteness, it crests a bit above the head and down here. All right, so we'll have all right, now let's just get this whiteness. And we'll just and it kind of, well, it goes into the eye area, so we're just going to make the, no, the eyebrows are not that, but we are going to have like a tiny bit of a crest right here, just because the shape isn't exactly correct, but it is a little bit lighter around the underside of the eyes. Why are you pausing? Alright, so then we're gonna add in, no, we need, kind of want to my Bosch brown, but we're gonna bring in some of the burnt umber onto this just to get the, why are you pouring out so fast? I barely shook you. Wasting my paints like that. Where are you? That's walnut. I don't want walnut, it's too gray. Black earth brown. Do I not have Bosch out here? It looks like I put away a bunch of mine. There you are. Okay. A bit of this. Too purpley, we'll add in that gray, add in some more Bosch, add in some of the black, Alright, let's get some more of this. That white should be in here a little bit more. So we'll take this color right here and add in the darker line into it. All right, so now there's a lot of this like ochre color, so we're just right now we're just going to throw this into the feathers here. And right now we're just going to make the entire head just a rinse with this ochre color. But as the plumage goes back is when it starts mixing into that into the darker speckled colors. So we're just going to give him a nice base in this ochre. So I need to add in a bit more of this white on this side. Okay. So he has like flecks of darkness and also lightness. So we're just going to go over here and get some lighter colors and kind of like crusting around the top. Kind of like that. All right. I'll add little highlights of this brown in here. Nope, that was almost going into my D. And we'll add in some red into these feathers up over here. Kind of bird-like. Oh, Jet Driver! Thank you so much for that follow! Of course, welcome to Hopefulness. I hope you like it here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Right now, we're just working on I'm making this bird kind of look like a red-tailed hawk. That's a bit too much of a stark. And yeah, we're gonna add a little bit more of a highlight to these particular ones, and some of these will and I'm thinking I'm going to like Agrax these down. I gotta zoom in on this for you guys because this very, very pleased with this eye. Of course, the second one gets messed up. I'm gonna add in a little bit of this brown. How does that eye look? Look at these eyes. This guy needs a little bit more of the brown on the. All right, so we're going to bring out some washes. Actually, I wonder, where are you? Here, soft tone. Just to give it a little bit. Day, what do you think of the eyes? You know, like bring them right up close. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's make these eyes pop a tiny bit. Just to make them a little bit more golden. We'll add some of that just in little bits of his fur or feathers. Just in. There we go. All right, and so his wing is pretty much all very dark, so we're just going to take this, and we're just gonna just get some wash on that. Hey, come on, you. I guess it's like, why, like, oh, you know, you're playing a lot of music. Are you actually here? I just realized, like, I had a little, like, guess I didn't have this guy cleaned as I thought I did. That's okay. I'm doing all this and I still have no idea what I want to make his actual clothing be. Because I don't want it to, like, really detract from him. Jason, tell me what your face said. Tell me what you want. Oh, Jason. Hey. What are you looking for? A stick. This is a stick, so it should be brown. Yes, thank you, Day. T4 screen. Yeah, I have one of those. Keep on, keep on. on. Some hey pointy ends, oh no. Don't hurt yourself, eh? Go on. Oh, Rim Squared! Thank you so much for that follow. First, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Thank you for hanging out here with me. Tell me what you're chasing. I just not enough to be what you want. Ooh, chasing. So we'll get that gnome rinsed off and we'll get a tiny bit of this white and we'll that's a bit too much easier. I'll just bring that down some. So this hawk type outer wings are actually pretty dark. So we're not going to be able to do too much with it. Though we will soft tone it just to make it a little bit of a not so stark of a white. There we go. Alright, and there's that. Okay. And then a little bit of white into these edges of those. I think we're gonna add in a refractive green jacket. And that also means, what color are their feet? Pretty sure their feet are just like a typical, no, they are blondish. The claw, okay, so the claws are black, but that requires, so we're just gonna take this get this blonde color in here. And these little chicken legs are I was guessing a black, but no, most of it is actually of this blondie color that he has on his head, so. But his claws are dark, so like, kind of like his beak. Yeah, this thing is actually supposed to be like sitting in that little divot there. And of course we'll be doing a flock base of some kind or another, probably simple grass base. Alright. I know his feet are all mussy at the moment, but that's okay. I'll let that dry. And then, you know, like tone it down and stuff. So we're going to give him it's like a very toned down jacket. It's not too bright. And I'm thinking like charcoal gray pants. I know so that it wants to run. Whoa! You have a lot of friends. I don't know how many I have. But then I guess you also have your Alliance Guild. Oh yeah, open raid. I always was sure to remove them as my friend right after I was done. He's looking pretty smart for a bird. I mean, this right now they're going to be just this burnt umber, but then we're going to move it up into a gray, but it's a gray brown right now, so. Right, that means also that his little hand up here will also be that golden. Yeah. That it does. Okay, we're gonna bring this in here, and we're gonna bring some gray out. We're gonna bring some of this brown down, and bring this gray in. A slightly lighter gray. For right in those highlight areas. Yep. Yeah, I have. Now I just need to find time to paint it. I actually also have them all primed. So they're all ready for me to paint them. Just the decision of when. Good job, Day. Yeah, I remember that. Is this the Easter one? Cause I had that same thought process. Alright. I like that cloak, it looks nice. Considering the beer. Just getting this lighter green, just slightly lighter. Instead, rum. I like where you're going with this. I have the most delicious rum upstairs. so smooth. And I know for a fact that if it was available in the States, I would be an alcoholic, hands down.
Ohio.
Ohio. How are you? Yeah, Tam Tam's home. Yeah, Tam. Nah. He's my awesome half. This is add a little bit more depth to these. He has to be awesome. I chose him, so he has to be awesome. Ah, Tenzo! How's it going? How are you doing? Your back hurts a lot. What's with everyone having a back hurting? My back is also pretty sad. Yeah, no, I screwed up my back. I slipped a disc a month and a bit ago. Shit. Drag. I know. Silly doctors trying to hold you back. I'll take this again and just add in a bit. Back pay party! Yay! I think also these will also be this. And we'll go up here. I must be watching some of the Mythic Guilds or something. That's okay. Tone these claws down a little bit of a brown to go across over top of them. Just a little bit. Okay. Yes. Are you telling it's my time is up? Really? Are you sure about that? Oh. Hi, baby. Is it time that you think I should be snuggling you? Yeah, what's up? Yes, I know he's home. Oh, you just want to like curl up and just like get all the face rubs. Are you sure we allow this, Athena? Is this the kind of thing that we allow to happen in this house? Do we allow this? I only need like a few more minutes, okay? And I'll just like scritch in your ears. Yeah, I'll just scritch in your ear. Can't stop me now. I'm just going to scritch your ear. Yeah. Just going to scritch in her ears. Masters of Gnomes and Nuggles. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look. Oh, the scritches. Oh, the scritches. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, the scritches. Oh, just the scratches. Oh. Still wanting more? Well, no, she still wants more if I bring my hand around and she bumps it. But right now we need to get our Reckland. Or not Reckland, our egg racks. Look! Look! I have a big thing of egg racks everything shade. Oh, you're just such a pretty kitty. Never been opened. Oh, look at that. No, I don't like that. Now this thing has been blessed by Athena. Aww. She just wants my lap. In one way or another. She's gonna take it. Shit. Oh, whew, whew. Nothing happened. Everything is fine, Athena. The world is fine. We're all good here. We didn't do anything. Hi, baby girl. Yeah, Athena's so pretty. Who's a pretty baby, huh? Nope, you didn't miss anything. Nothing happened. Probably was even off camera, so. Everything's fine. Oh no, there was something. I'm just glad none of you guys pay attention. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, the Athena vase. Athena vase is so cute. Oh, Athena. Hey, no, that's my paintbrush. You don't get to nom my paintbrush. You don't get to nom the brushy. That's not what happens here, Athena. Oh, you're just so cute. Shouldn't be allowed to be this cute, Athena. Your cuteness should be like... I see you jonesing from my paintbrush. She's such a sweetheart. Oh my god. My god, Athena. Oh, I'm off camera. It's Athena's fault. Athena, no need for the twitching. No need for the twitching. No, I can't paint and hold your back legs. Oh, why do you have to be so cute? She's so cute. Athena, you're just such a fuzzy bum. No, I need to paint. Fine, I'll hold your leg up. She's none too pleased about this. No, I almost knocked over. No, I did knock it over, but it ended up being... It knocked over while I was closing it, and it just so happened to be closed enough that it didn't do anything bad. How's this, Athena? Look at the little pudding face. Oh, look at the little puddums. Oh, yeah. She knows that the camera's on her. Yeah, she does. Oh, look at that pretty fuzzy face. Pretty fuzzy face. Oh, yeah. Who's a pretty kitty? Oh, yeah. Oh, such a pretty kitty. Oh, look at that. Look how happy she is. All I wanted to do was finish this mini, but no. Oh, don't give me that look. Sorry, I was tightening the camera so she could actually, like, be, like, right there. Yeah. Oh, the happy kitty. Oh, yeah, the chins. Oh my god, the chin. Oh, happy. Oh, yeah. Happy kitty. Oh, yeah. Happy kitty. Oh. Oh. What is it, honey bun? What is it, baby girl? Can I paint my miniature now? Can I finish painting my miniature? Can I do that? Hi, honey bun. Oh yeah, you're just wanting to just hang out right here. It's all you want. It's all you want. Yeah. Oh no, you want the paintbrush. Can't have the paintbrush. It's like she knows the paintbrush is the thing that's taking attention away from her. She's like, no, it's mine. Stop it. You're a brat. That's what you are. You're 100% a little brat. God, my honey bun. Brat! That's what you are. You're a brat. So much for the miniatures not getting knocked off this thing. Jerk. Oh, hey, Warlander. How are you? Yeah. I don't know, my Athena likes to come on in and say hi and waylay my stream a little bit. She's like, no, the evil paintbrush, evil red stick thing is taking over all the attention. It must be removed. It must be dealt with. That sounds like a lot of work. Hi, Mizo. I am having a wonderful day. How are you? How was your day? Is your day going well? Oh, I'm glad you are. It's nice to hear that. And we'll just get that in there. Oh, let me get this green. Some of these dots got browned on. Got some of this yellow into here. Oh, I am getting hungry, so I'll be finishing this guy up. And then I'm gonna go turn and get the barbecue going. I just want there to be another bit of green on him. I think for a few hour session on this guy, he turned out pretty nice. So we're just gonna add in kind of like a wood inlay. It's very similar to his cloak. Now we'll have a little bit of a and I'm gonna have that again at the base here. And I guess what I just need to work on now is the gray mouse for Terraria. And then I can send those thank yous off. How did it dry there already? That's just rude. There we go. I have to say I'm really happy with the cloak. There we go. We'll get a little bit of a gray lining going on in here. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just go in here and just be like gray. Smidge. And then smidge. There we go. Okay. Take that liquid out. I'll go back in here with a little bit of soft tone, and voila! Few hour bird. Hopefully, he is of a good quality. That Shoshi will be happy. Throw in a little bit of just the olive there. Sweet. There we go. Okay, dokie, guys. Doesn't he look awesome? Everything is awesome. Very happy. All right. Let me just push my way over here. Turn that on. My basing box goes over there. And I turn here. So, yes. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me today. It has been a lot of fun. I have enjoyed myself immensely. I'm sorry I didn't do much more on Ma'al Drakar, just with my back. It's kind of like, ugh, no. I know exactly who we're going to go and raid because I love him and he is such a sweetheart. So if you haven't joined any of my my Discord or follow me on Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, do be sure to so that I can see you guys again next time. I'm gonna go raid the Art of Mike Disney. He is such a fun guy. He did do a Ma'al Drakar prior, so he is definitely worth taking a look at. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I should be around on Monday, so yeah. If you want to come around, I'll be working on more Ma'al Drakar. Woo! Alright. Bye, guys. I love you. All the hearts. If I can do this right. Yay, hearts. Hearts.